Good morning, everybody. YouTube is live, Discord is live. All right, today is Friday, Venus Day, folks. All right. Okay. All right, don't forget to click the like button. Morning likes. Let's get the morning like done. All right, folks. Good morning, everybody. Market about to open. 3 more minutes. All right, market. All right, market about to open, folks. Okay. Okay. All right, market just open up. Here we go. All right, good morning everybody. Market just opened up. Intel trying to go up, workday going, SPY got POC, QQQQQ. All right, market open bearish. Alrighty. Alright, let's start the disclaimer, folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with the professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Tesla trying to bounce, SMCI, Meta bouncing, Microsoft bouncing, Apple, Google, Palantir bouncing too, Service now bouncing, MU going down, semiconductor is going down. Okay, look at that, semiconductor pushing lower. Okay, SNDK going down, software bouncing. All right, QQ trying to bounce, POC right there. Palantir bouncing, SpaceX bouncing, Service now bouncing. But here, Nvidia, Tesla pulling it back, Microsoft bouncing. Palantir is looking great, man. SpaceX looking good too. Semiconductors are going, software looking. Alrighty. Okay. Amazon is bouncing too. Nvidia going to. Palantir looking great. ServiceNow looking great. AVGO looking great. MU semiconductor going down. SNDK going down. INQ trying to bounce. Alrighty. Alright, so pre-market high market was here. Previous day here. These are the two areas to keep it in mind. All right, look at the pullback coming right now. Bears are here. Okay. Look at the bears coming right now. Squeeze there. No volume on a bounce. Okay, interesting. POC right there. QQQ also. POC there. Okay, so if you take a look at the here, look like bears here, right? But if you take a look at the here, they are looking bullish. Trying to bounce stocks, look at that. Except the semiconductor, MU going lower, semiconductors are going SK high, next is going lower. Software stock is trying to bounce, CRM bouncing, SNDK going lower. POC right there on a SPY as well as QQQ. Bulls are here. Squeeze coming bullish. Conditions are. IWM trying to bounce, QQQ trying to bounce, SPY got POC. Okay. Look at the SpaceX trying to bounce. SpaceX is getting some traction. Okay, squeeze there. Tesla bouncing. MST are bouncing. Bitcoin stocks are bouncing. Something is cooking. Bitcoin is going up. Bitcoin crossed 65. No volume, folks. Okay, condition bearish. If you come here, they're looking bullish. It's mix, right? Let the premium settle based on the setup. Green dead, green dead, green dead. IWM looking bullish. Right, look at that shooting up. Look at that, no volume, green dead, condition looking bearish, market trying to bounce. We are at the POC. IWM is the only one is moving. QQQ SPY got POC. Bulls creating the momentum here, but ticks are going lower. All right, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning likes. Let's get the morning likes done. Semis are selling today. Quantum stock is bouncing. Look at the INQ bouncing. RGTI bouncing. So today quantum, quantum, Bitcoin, and SaaS software company, they are bouncing. Semiconductor stocks going lower. Tesla bouncing. All right, look at the bear condition. Market trying to bounce already. One candle just popped. pullback coming. All right, we're gonna take a look at the order flow. Okay, just a minute, time to look into it. Keep pulling it back because of the conditions. Squeeze bullish, bulls are here. Okay, right here. So phantom print coming 773 on a SPY. That doesn't mean, could be right or could be wrong. QQQ, no phantom print on it. Alrighty. So today Microsoft bullish, Meta bullish, SpaceX bullish. Look at that, SpaceX bullish, Nvidia bullish, Team bullish, ServiceNow bullish, Twilio bullish, Palantir bullish, Datadog bullish, Rocket Lab bullish, ARM bullish, AVGO bullish, Intel bullish, Uber bullish. Uber, why Uber pop today? Look at that call activity on Uber going on right now. Okay, small. GLW bullish, DocuSign bullish. MU bearish, Light bearish, SNDK bearish, Google bearish, SK Hynix bearish. Look at that, all semiconductors are bearish here. Okay, the bears are here. Yep, bears are lined up crazy right away. Market. Oh no. POC right there, semiconductor today. No pattern yet. Okay, look at the condition as well as the candles are behaving. Okay, weak below the body, weak above the body, and the range is tight. Nothing, no cycle yet. Tesla looking good. Semiconductor stocks going lower. Bulls are coming, squeeze there in the bearish condition. POC right there. Look at the volume here coming, squeeze right there. Conditions are bearish, but that's okay. Market trying right now. SpaceX looking good today. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, nice and bullish. And bulls are coming. MACD squeeze bullish, bears are giving up. Ticks are still going lower. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, keep lifting, keep lifting. Premiums are not moving probably. Okay, now started moving. Squeeze bullish, volume is still bullish. Price exchange are above the POC. All three indexes price exchange are above POC. So bulls are there here. But meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning likes, folks. Let's get the morning likes done. Squeeze bullish, MACD bullish. Condition is also little bullish. Look at the squeeze here. QQQ wants to push it lower. Pushing lower right now. Yep, pushing lower. Look at the bear coming right away. What a flush, huh? Alright, bears are pushing lower. IWM POC right there. QQQQ going lower. SMCI sideways. Look at the MU dumping. SK high next dumping. SNDK also wants to go lower. Wow. Okay, market trying to break through the LOD. Bears are coming. Chasing is difficult, but bears are lining up here. Bears are lining up. Well, let's see. Bulls are trying to push. Still kick. IWM doesn't look anything solid bearish, right? QQQ trying to bounce. POC right there. POC rejection. Bears are here. Rejection. Small whatever. Okay, POC right there. If the POC right now right there, if we were flips bullish, okay, just to give you idea, if we were flips bullish, IWM is right there. Okay, bounce coming. Bulls are coming. Alrighty, look at POC. Squeeze bearish here, conditions are bearish here. but this bear has profit. Market bouncing, still bulls. It will be everything quick. Even if market gives you one candle is also good enough. Okay. Come on. Not to be greedy. Look at that. Take your things, take your things. Nice, look at that. About to get out of it. Keep going. IW, all three indexes are going. Support there. And POC. Man, my order didn't get filled. Would have been great. That's okay. Squeeze there. Target $, is the morning time. Squeeze there. Volume pushing conditions are here, but keep lifting market right. Look at the squeeze. This is your previous bounce. Okay, keep it in mind. Squeeze there. Green dead. Conditions are bearish. Right there. Nice. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume pushing. Great. Come on, I know you could do it. Beautiful. Support right there. Little greedy, okay? I'm just telling you right now. Breaking down. Look at the volume. Keep eyes on volume. Magri turn in bearish. Come on, I know you could do crazy. Come on, let's do it. Let's do it together. Wow. Yep. Okay, I'm out, folks. I'm happy what I got. $1.50 I got. $4,500 printed. That's the support, target reach. Conditions are bearish. All three index turn in bearish, right? And market. See the bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, like that they are doing. Okay, remember, just like yesterday. They keep bouncing while going down. Bears are here. Look at the market dumping semiconductor. SK Hynix going down, Palantir going up. Look at that market going down, right? MU going down. SNDK going down. Workday is going up, market going up. Interesting going on, folks, okay? Always use option technique class, but if you want to apply, there is nothing such golden rules to apply. 30 delta is always good, or 10 delta is good, or 80 delta is good, right? So 10 to 30 delta is way better than 80 delta, but most of the people will not agree with me. So it's all about the circumstances, setup. Every day is a different things. That's why it's called art. Option trading is an art. You need to master. It's not just the outer. You need to master to your benefit. And that's why I always recommend everybody to take option technique class. That's what I teach. You got to learn things. How market maker play game against you. Remember, this is battle between you and market maker. That's the truth. Whether you take it or not. Just remember the guy, the 24-year young German guy, he lost all the money, and then within 3 days, same money Ken Griffin made. How he made it? They maneuver, they manipulate the market. So the whole market is manipulated. How you know is that's the art. That's where the strength comes into the picture. Look at the bears here. Look at the bears, volume bearish, conditions are lining up bearish, bears are lining up here, and we are at the support, condition also turning bearish. Look at this. I do not recommend Robinhood. A lot of people complain, but if you use Robinhood Legend, if you use that, probably you might be able to survive. But Robinhood Legend, maybe for 0 DT. Conditions are bearish. Look at the bounce, pull back, right? Market keep doing the same thing. Conditions are bearish. MACD. Yeah, Thinkorswim is the best platform, folks. Okay, Thinkorswim is the best. Look at the bears are lining up. Bears are lining up. Look at that bears right now. Look at the bears right now. Volume coming too. Man, they are all three indexes are going right now. Okay. Look at these conditions. Support broke. The volumes are coming. Bears are, look at the powerful bears here. All right, market trying to go lower. Interesting. Keep going. All are going. Okay, today is Friday. Bounce coming, squeeze there. VWAP is right here. You see the volume pop in here, MACD crossing here. Conditions are bearish here. Interesting, huh? Squeeze here. POC right there. Oh wow. MACD trying to cross, squeeze here, POC there. Oh wow, POC playing dirty game, folks. Okay, look like dirty game. People try to. Third candle came. POC right there in a bear cycle. Look at that, and these bulls lined up and trapped the bear. I'd love to short, but the thing is that bear cycle to get over, squeezes here, POC there, risk level there. Look at that, ticks are going. Look at the bulls are trying. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume coming too. You see that? What do you think market gonna allow? All these bears are going to the pain. That's why they're doing this. IWM is also bouncing. Look at the IWM crossing. Q trying. Interesting. Wow, look at that. See that they trapped the bear and bull cycle got over. Maybe a little bit here and there. Light on the tunnel coming bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. We are right there. POC, VWAP. Q. Wherever you want to book your profit, folks, okay? Plan accordingly. Nice. POC right there. POC there, ticks are there. guys, POC. QQQ has POC. Look at the volume. Sorry. Okay, right there. Wow, look at that. The money we printing now, that's the value of the alert room, folks. Okay, this is, look at that money, right? I'm out. Look, folks, I really enjoy this trade. Okay, this is the best trade I enjoyed with the confidence, and that's why I didn't exit. Otherwise, I would have taken the money way early. Normally, I take the money and run. Okay, got the top dollar, man. Anybody printed? Mm-hmm. I'll submit. $2.60 I got. $8,000 profit. Okay, so do you see their market going, right? Bulls are here. Some people hold great. Yes, absolutely, folks. That's how they after the trap has a good money. Look at the breakout. If you would have hold the trade, it would have been amazing, right? But yeah, after the trap, they trap all this down. These people will be holding hope, and these people keep going. That's the game. Mm-hmm. Look at the, but to finding the trade is important, folks. Okay, it's not easy. Right, everybody thinking market is bearish, right? I was thinking the same thing too, that market gonna be bearish and want to go lower probably. And then I figured these people game plan. Look at that, squeeze was right there, bearish squeeze right, and they are trying to create a supply demand class. If you learn, I teach a lot of things, right, and apply that, and look at that. Wow. And then we traded here, even the POC was there, and we took the trade and we printed. Look at that. Right here is alert room. So market was going down. We printed right here on the put side, right? When market was going down. Then market reverse a bulls here. Right here, 218 bulls here. I said that bulls are here, folks. In a bear market, I said bulls here. And look at that. And reversal came and we jumped in and print here. I exited way early, folks, okay? I exited way early here, resistance area. If I would have held, would have been $30,000 round. But could have, would have, should have. That's not what I trade. Right? Like, look at this money. Somebody's printing crazy money. Palantir, Scandis, look at those are bouncing. MST bouncing. While market was going down, remember, Palantir had no weakness at all. SpaceX had no weakness. So today SpaceX, I announced in the market opened up. Look at that. Somebody's printing crazy money on SpaceX. Okay. SpaceX today. And semiconductor was weak. Tesla bouncing. Look at that. And pre-market high was here. Look at that. Look at the volume. POC on QQQQQ. Man, look at the market. He says, I want to go. Yeah, they want to go. Oh, man, this is a FOMO. Wow. Somebody's holding? Anybody holding that? All right, pre-market high we tested, folks. Okay, we got to be careful now. Let's see. Resistance right there. Look at the volume, man, at the top. Bulls are here. Powerful, folks, okay? Powerful bulls are here. And they want to go. All right, we'll see now. That's okay. QQQ got POC. Ticks are going lower. Got a pullback. QQQ got POC. still right there. Little bigger cycle would be preferred, but right now bulls are here active. All the bull has profit, remember that, but it's okay. They'll be spending time at the top. POC right there. Apple bouncing, Tesla bouncing, Meta bouncing, Amazon, SpaceX is amazing, Service now, MSTR is going Bitcoin, CRM software stocks are going today. Yeah, AMD pulling it back. All right, bear. Look at the boom. We'll wait and see what happened, what they are doing here. You got POC. Ticks are filling up the gas. MACD trying to cross. Bull cycle to get over. Look at the MACD cross here. All this bull has a profit, market pulling it back. POC is playing game. Then bull cycle getting over, but conditions are still here. Bulls are here. QQQ got POC. QQQ POC. They already bounced, man. I was thinking they could come to VWAP. That's okay. They want to create a diversion, I guess already did. Conditions are still bullish right here. Bull cycle to get over. MACD is still bearish. Look at the SpaceX looking amazing. They dumped the MU. MSTR is going, CRM going. Alright, pull back now. Look at that. Bulls are giving up, folks. Okay, bulls are giving up. Bears are here. QQQ below POC. IW got POC there too. No squeeze, nothing. Shallow bounce and then rejection, right? You saw that. Look at the squeeze pop now. Bear cycle starting, but conditions. MACD still here pushing little. QQQ, IWM both has POC. You're gonna wait. Still MACD bearish, conditions are bullish. Got the steel bears are here. QQQ IWM. Still bear cycle continue. Got the squeeze still bearish. Let's see, market is trying to push it. VWAP is right there. POC right there. QQQ looking bearish. Ticks are going lower. Look at the squeeze still bearish. Wow. Man, I knew this. My order, man. Easy $2 would be, man. Yeah. Missed the trade. I thought they're gonna test little VWAP area. They are bouncing now. Look at these bulls are here. That's the great trade, man. The great. That's okay. Look at that now. Look at these bulls. IWM. Wind direction is still north. Conditions are bullish, creating a diversion. I missed this trade here. I wanted to go long here, but this support here. Conditions are still bullish. We are in a bear cycle currently, creating a bearish diversion, but bulls are here. For the meantime, folks, how many likes we got? Let's get some more likes, folks. Let's get the exchange the energy right there. 148. Let's make it 200. Let's do it. QQQ POC, IWM POC. Controlling the range, that's why POC there. is there. Bulls are still here, folks. Okay. QQQ looking bearish. IWM at POC. Bulls are here still filling up the gas. No volume. Bear cycle to get over. I don't want to jump anywhere right now. We'll see. Light into the tunnel coming bullish. QQQ and IWM doesn't have much power. That's why I gotta wait. Volume coming here. MACD trying to cross. Bulls are coming. Push it higher. MSTR pullback. Look at the MACD trying to cross. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the bulls. QQQ lifting. Keep using. It's just burning time. All the bears are trapped here. That is the agenda. We need to wait for another setup, another move. Bulls are here, MACD cross. Squeeze bullish, conditions are bullish. You're just killing the time market. QQ got POC. But the bulls are here. Keep trying to bounce. pushing little higher. Look at Tesla still going. Squeeze and volume bulls are here, but QQQ, IWM both are lifting. When they break upward, then this bear will exit. That is the agenda probably. Slowly and steady. Look at the squeeze and volume conditions are bullish. Market wants to do bullish breakout. Keep going. Something is cooking. Bullish. I'm not changing at the top, but they're bullish. still squeeze bullish. Everything is looking bullish, folks. Okay, when they break out, I don't change breakout at the morning time, but yeah, looking great, folks. I'll be right back. Right there. Alright, look at the squeeze. They keep trying, slow and steady. Conditions are turning bullish. Look at the QQQ, also POC there. RWM got POC too. Slow and steady lifting. Okay. After the trap, Google going, Tesla going too. SpaceX pulling it back. Still bulls are here. QQQ POC. See how they're going, little bounce, pull back, little bounce, pull back, green dead, green dead, green dead. Keep doing the same thing at the top. Okay. Sorry, folks. Okay. Squeeze bullish at the top. POC controlling the range. Bulls are here. Or like cycle, folks. Okay, so market is, if they want to go higher, it's okay, let them do. These are all bullish, but no volume. QQQ POC keep lifting. Again, bullish. Bulls are here at the top. All right, here we go. Bulls are coming finally. Tesla going to bulls are here, folks. Look at the breakout, right? That is the things here. These are all bullish. Squeeze volume conditions are there too. POC is supporting that. Bulls are here, slowly going. All right, Tesla is moving using Tesla bullish, Amazon bullish, Nvidia bullish. Bulls are here. Look at this, slowly and steadily going, right? Market sloping support building and bullish. Look at that. All-time high is here. Okay. Squeeze giving up now. QQQQ bullish, IWM bullish. Bulls are here. This is all bullish, folks. Conditions are bullish, volume bullish, right? Market is bullish, and all these bears are going banana. And market, so see how market sometime if they want to go long, this is how they play. First they do is 5 out of 10 time they trap the bear and then go up, then compress sometime, and then they go higher, right? And then all bear go banana, and these all bull they get exit here and then eventually go. That's the normal practice they do. Trap, pull back, compress, and then go. But you can see this compression is higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, caterpillar. It's not lower high, it's a higher high. That's why I said they're gonna break out. I don't want to play, but yes, slow and steady going. Bulls are here, pullback coming. Let's see what kind of pullback would be. Let's see, support is right here. Conditions are bullish, magnetic pullback. Conditions are still bullish. IWM going, QQQ also going, all three indexes pulling back. So let's see what kind of pullback. Powerful engulfing candle showed up. Okay, that's why you gotta be careful. The range is from here to here is dollar max, but right now MACD is still bearish. Bull cycle about to get over. Let's see. Bears are pushing lower, ticks are bouncing. Still they want to go lower, folks. Okay, they want to go lower. Condition is bullish. Support here. No squeeze, nothing. Conditions are bullish. Small volume, but yeah, still. Conditions are still bullish. Look at the conditions are there. Bulls are here. The range is small. Look at that bounce. Bull cycle still got to get over. Conditions are still bullish. Look at the SpaceX going. Look at the squeeze pop, now lifting, man. Now too late, but yeah. The range is tight, so I'm not gonna do anything, it's okay. Wow, look at that. Bears are coming now. Support is there. Condition is bearish. Condition is bullish, man. Okay. Support, cloud support is here. POC ticks are there. Condition is still bullish. Support here. Little risk there, folks. Okay. IWM POC right there. QQQQQ weakness. IWM has POC there. QQQQ weakness. Support here. Yeah, see that support is there. Yeah, QQQQQ. IWM has POC, folks. Okay, be careful. IWM has POC there. QQQQ bouncing. Ticks are there. bulls are still conditioned, that's why. Okay folks, bulls are here. QQQQ bouncing, bearish cycle, we are at the support area of the cloud. Ticks are here, IWM POC here too. Ticks are bouncing. IWM has POC. QQQ bouncing. Teeny mini, but bouncing. In a bear cycle here, condition bullish, bouncing. Bulls are here, support here too. Condition is still bullish here, right? In bear cycle, MACD trying to bounce here. Bulls are here. Kick IWM POC there too. QQQQQ. No squeeze, nothing. Condition is there. The VWAP is near. QQQQ bouncing. IWM bouncing too. You can see IWM bouncing because of POC. Bulls are here. bullish, bullish, bullish. QQQQ bullish, IWM bullish. You can see IWM. That's why. Look at the squeeze coming, lifting up the market. You can see right there. Maybe trying to cross here. Bulls are coming. You can see squeeze pop and so lifting it up. That's why we did not go long here, because did not go short here, because it looked like bearish and then trap, because condition is still bullish. QQQQ lifting. Bulls are here. Bulls are here. QQQQ lifting. Magri cross. Previous bounce was right here. Tight range. QQQ. Squeeze there, folks. Okay, I cannot touch anything right now. IWM, QQQ both are going. Support there. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Shallow bounce, ticks are going. Bulls try to give up, but the squeeze there. Bulls trying to give up, folks, okay? But you never know. Time is 12 o'clock. Let's see, folks, okay? Still look at no volume here right now, okay? Market says want to go lower. Bears are coming. You just need to stay in the already. That's the one is bothering me, but yeah, over here if you take a look at the bears are nice lining up. Previous support. So I think they want to create a cycle, okay? They want to create a cycle, we will see. Trying to getting excited. But I think they're fooling. Okay. Got the light under the tunnel coming bullish. They are trying to be pushing lower. Only my worry is this POC here. It's okay. Risk level there, I'm not gonna trade. It look like bears are here trying. If you look at here, MACD says MACD has a weakness. Palantir is still going higher, man. Look at the bears coming too. This is looks great, right? Looks great. Bulls are giving up too. Wow, bulls are giving up, man. Not in the trade, but waiting. Something good, unusual thing, something. Let's say right now bears are here. They want to go lower, but IWM has POC. Got the light under the tunnel coming bearish here. Bears are pushing here. Yeah, bears are pushing. POC there. I'm in the car. Squeeze bearish, market trying to bounce. Let's see, they're gonna trap all the bear and they can bounce too. We'll need to see. This is so much drama market makers are cooking at the top area. IWM POC. If we chase, the risk level increase, okay, just to let you know, but then you miss some time. That is the game. But look at the MACD says I don't want to go lower. POC there on IWM, QQQ also going lower. And these people gonna look at this, very obvious to short, right? But no, man, it's bears are here. MACD bearish, squeeze giving up, they want to go lower. Risk level there, folks, okay, but yes, bearish. Good part is the condition giving up, bears are lining up. You got to look at this cycle, look at this, look at this. Now let's see, bears are here, conditions are bearish. See that? That's why I did not go. Isn't it amazing? Even the condition bearish. Sometimes they know what to, oh wow, POC pop at the top, forget about it. We don't know the game plan, but yeah, right now we'll need to see. Now could be bullish, could be bearish, yeah, either could be anything, okay? POC pop just now. Squeeze bearish, POC there. All the all the technicals can be overruled. All right, so we'll see now. All right, meantime, folks, let's click the like button, folks. All right. All right, anybody here new? Let me see how many people are new here. Anybody joined this community this week? Anybody here? Let me see how many people are here who joined this community first time in this week. Anybody here? Let me see how many people are joined. How did you find it? What did you type? How did you find the community? Okay. Okay. Squeeze giving up. Conditions are bearish. Bears are here. Yes. Still bears are here, man. POC there on a SPY. First time, okay. Man, you took a fast decision. First time right into the alert room. Alright, folks, I think Weed Waker guy is here. I gotta tell the guy. I'll be right back, man. One second, let me see. Look at that, man. This is crazy. Alrighty now. Because of POC pop, folks, okay? So if you want to short here, yeah, you could, but POC is the risk level, okay? You got to calculate the risk of POC. Bears are here, but POC is playing drama. And look at the IWM has POC too. POC can overrules. That doesn't mean they are not. They can decide whatever they want to do, man. I mean, it's a good shot, but the only problem is POC. Market want to go lower. No squeeze, nothing. POC right there. Keep bouncing. Whenever POC involved, folks, ruins the game plan, okay? If this breaks bullish, okay? Squeeze pop into, look at that. Because of POC drama. Bulls are here. Yeah, market turning bullish too. That's okay. Squeeze pop there. Man, today SpaceX is like amazing bullish. IonQ pop today crazy. Look at the squeeze coming bullish, right? Condition is bearish. POC is still here. POC 12 o'clock. POC is trying to push it lower, folks. Squeeze here is there. You want to, they are very slick, okay? You never know. Squeeze volume bullish, condition is bearish. Everything is above POC and above VWAP, okay? So that also you got to keep it in mind. And the range is in small range. Bounce coming. Man, weed waker is yeah. I'm gonna mute, folks, okay? Making noise. Alrighty, squeeze bullish. Sorry. Okay, look at the bears are lining up here, but POC right there. Let's see what the agenda is here. POC, they want to go lower probably, but you know they're playing drama. Excuse me. Time is 12:18, 12:19. Test bounce, test bounce, test bounce, like that. Keep doing. POC, QQQ got a weakness, IWM right there. Man, these people want to go lower. Got POC here. It could be anything. They break and then they bounce, something like that they could do. But IWM POC everywhere is there. Look like bears are coming. Look at that. You see that? Because of POC, folks. Okay, it's normal. They giving you hard time deliberately, POC. Q. Bears are lining up. POC is there. IWM got POC. When you feel like risky, just leave it alone. It's okay. There is something another setup, maybe a later time. Process of wait is important. Could be 1 hour, could be 2 hour. Sometimes I wait for 4 hours. Get a good setup. Sometimes it gives you, but risk level increases. Right now market want to push it lower. Look at that, they are going right. QQQ got POC right there. Bears are coming. Negative berry squeeze there. Cannot trust much because of POC here too. And IWM is bouncing. Definitely they have some agenda behind. Bears are there. Risk level there. Because IWM keep bouncing, right? You see that? So that's okay. I'm not gonna go. Bears are here. Look at that. This is looking amazing. Bull short, good short, man. Look at that, beautiful, right? It's looking tempting one right now. Tempting. So tempting. If you look at this, looking so tempting. It's beautiful. Look at the picture, perfect, everything. 10 on 10. That's okay. POC right there. IWM is bouncing. QQQ at POC nearby. It's okay. Okay, QQQ pushing lower. Squeeze bearish. IWM is still bullish. They want to go lower, but speed is slow. Okay, folks, they want to go. They want to go slowly going. Like QQQ got POC now, pushing lower. Bearish. VWAP is the target, those who are trading. Okay. Picture perfect one. Right. VWAP is right here. QQQ got POC there. Ticks are still going. Look at the bears coming now. VWAP is trying to flip. Everything turning bearish now. Okay, folks, they want to go lower. Okay. So we missed that. I missed it, but yeah, they look at the bounce, bounce, bounce. And then they went down. Okay, finally they want to go lower. Yeah. Look at that VWAP test on a QQQ. Look at the bears coming now. Finally, they want to go lower. We are at the VWAP. Yep, they want to dump it. Man, this is crazy. Crazy going on right now in my mind. That's okay. It's not even a 1 o'clock and they did all these things. I wasn't. Alright, everything is dumping. Palantir has zero weakness. Bears are here, folks. Okay, bears are here, coming. We were flipped, but sometimes bear they flip and then they trap and then reverse also. That's, but hey, right now everything looking bearish. Okay, not denying. Chasing is we were flip. They want to go lower. QQQ everything pushing lower. All these bears are excited here. Okay, want to go lower market. If they flip the VWAP, right now, in the morning they did a bear trap. Are they doing the same thing now? Or VWAP rejection? Still bears are here. Look at the volume, look at the MACD. Ticks are filling up the gas. Yeah, they want to go lower. Market want to push it lower, folks. Okay, like this. VWAP is there. I need cycle to bounce to VWAP or something they'll do, then I will go. But bears are pushing lower right now. Still bears are here. VWAP there. QQQ trying to bounce. Look at the volume here still. Right, wow, look at that, IWM got POC. Still bearish. It's an event, okay? It's an event, could be anything, okay? Because of the VWAP. Yeah, everything is bearish. Look at this. This is like bears here, folks. I was thinking they're gonna reverse here probably if they want to do it, but bears are active, super active, man. Okay, bears are active. These powerful candles just pop. Man, sometimes I feel like we should have shorted here because this POC played the dirty game. See this? Good shot around here. I wanted to short, but then POC pop, and then it's ruined the whole thing. And that's okay. 1 second. Sorry about that. Wife was here. Alright, bears are here. When I missed the trade, folks, okay, just because too many complication here at the POCs and VWAP and everywhere, IWM, QQQ, and it's just the risk level was there. It's okay. That's why I say sometimes we miss when things are there. Alrighty. Bulls are trapped here at the top. The time is 12:30. Now these conditions are bearish. I'm sure they're gonna create something here. IWM trying to bounce, QQQ trying to bounce. Volumes are there. Maybe trying to curling up. Okay, could be bearish, could be bullish. Now both, it's just a little below VWAP. You can see all the bear has profit, so they wouldn't mind little lifting. That's what is happening. Okay. Bounce come in. Look at the bulls. Because all the bear has profit, so that's why they wouldn't mind doing such. Man, I wanted to go, but I couldn't capitalize the entry. Okay, I was thinking for a different thing. Look at the volume here coming too. All these bear has profit, that's why they lift the price. Let's see what he gonna do. Okay, keep using. You see this bounce right here, and then again rejection, but that's already did one time. Now second time they flip the VWAP, all the bear exit. So I want to see how far they want to do that. I'm not gonna go long like that, folks. Okay, I was thinking the goal here, but I missed that. So now it's different. Can go long, can go short. Because they're in the middle. All the bear has profit. That's why they are here. Now they'll be spending 5-10 minutes here near the VWAP, keeping the price little elevated. Scare all the bear out. Maybe they come here and then bounce. Red green. That's okay. Let's see now. IWM has POC. Bear cycle about to get over. Okay, look at the bulls right there. Bulls are there. And that's how this is what I was thinking to do, man, but missing everything. All right, all the bears are trapped here now. POC target. Now the game is over. It's four more now. Okay, just to let you know, it's okay, man. They are trapping the bear today, huh? Bear cycle about to get over. Conditions are bearish. Bulls are pushing it up. That's okay. None of the cycle I could trade for. So can these and these. Because my mind was set in a different level. Alright, QQQ got POC. Bulls are here pushing higher. Look at these. That's the resistance area here. Supply there strong. Alright, now the bull cycle lining up, negative bullish. Maybe take a 5-10 minutes. Maybe. This bullish. All the bulls are here, bears are here, they're in the middle. They'll spend some time here. Bears try to give up here. QQQ got POC. And everything is QQQ managing right now. MACD volume bullish, bears giving up. Okay. POC is right there. This reversal, right? This bear thinking, oh, it did not come back. That's how we bear thing. MACD volume bullish. Look at the bulls here. MACD volume bullish. All the bears are going banana right now. POC right there. Look at the bulls and volume. Bears are giving up too. Okay, bears are giving up too. Yep. Volumes and MACDs are nice and bullish. This is what I wanted to capture earlier, but I missed it here. That's why I gave you the alert. So lead bearish and then reverse. I was thinking they could come back here on this rejection and then we go. Look at the volume. QQQ flip in the POC. IWM is HOD. Not easy, okay? Shorting is not easy, but yeah, right now bullish. QQQ is bullish, ticks are pulling it back, bulls are here. Look at the volume here. Look at the volume. IWM and QQQ both has POC, remember that. So they want to control the range. They want to burn all the bear here. Bulls are already burning. They're in the middle, half day over, pretty much. IWM POC pop at the top. Here bulls are here. We are in the middle, volumes are strong, conditions are sideways. Look at this volume. Keeping the price elevated, the bear exit. That's why they're gonna play around here. Yep, look at the bulls. Look at the volume. Everything is bullish here, pushing it up. Bulls are active. Look at the volume. When you see this kind of volume, not easy. Right there. Wow, look at the bulls coming too. Look at the volume pushing. And we are at the supply area, folks. Okay, strong POC there too. Wow, and this is like perfect region. POC right there. Man. Excuse me. Again, I missed the entry, folks, okay? If anybody did, great. That's the things, man. What can I tell you? 3 trade I miss. These are big, nice movement market maker did. Just the best trade here, lowest risk. Look at these. Man, I'm pulling my legs right now. Feeling like, man, the best trade I miss after waiting so much. Look at that, right? Now when I look at these cap candles, I feel like, man, anybody did that? Man, you guys did it, huh? Yeah, I can see from here to here easy. $3. Yeah. Conditions aside, man. Alright, now event is over, man. Everywhere POC. uh, 3 trade miss, man. Those are good one. One missed here because of POC. Then I wanted to short, go long here. They didn't pull back decent, missed that. Then wanted to short right here for 20 cents. They did this, and I gave you early heads up. 3 trade miss in 1 hour. That's the alert I gave you, but I could not capitalize the entry. Bulls are here. Look at this condition, folks, sideways. Now bulls are giving up here, but that's okay. Now we have to wait for some major event. That was beautiful moves. Compare these moves and compare these moves. Right? This was the no good. This is good. People need to see what I was talking about. All right, I'll show you my $1 million alert right here. So look at the timestamp, 12:30. I like bear trap if they do it. Okay, 12:30 market was dumping. I want to go long side, right? So 12:30. Look at the 12:30 here. Look at my alert I gave you. Say, hey, I want to go long. When they are dumping, I say, I don't know this happening, but I gave you alert that once market could do that. Right, that's why my planning was long side at 12:30. How would I know that they're not gonna go lower? They're not gonna go here. How would I know they want to go here? Right, that's the question number one, but that's the alert. Then again, market try to bounce. Supply zone I like to short at 12:41. Solid bulls are here, but I like to short now because I already missed. Supply zone market, what time I said they're gonna go supply zone? 12:41. 12:41 here I said they're gonna go supply zone. I would have gone long could have made money $1, but what if they reverse somewhere here, then problem. So I don't chase at the top. But here supply zone Alex. So here I wanted to short for 20 cents and my order didn't get filled. And this happened. Somebody says I print $3, $2, whatever he print. No, right here. Okay. So just to give you idea, they read rejection came. So then here, look at that. 12 when market was here, support 11:59, 12 o'clock. Look at the 12 o'clock. What did I say at 12 o'clock? Okay, 11:59, 12 o'clock. So I say I want next cycle to short, right? Next at 12 o'clock, I don't want to short here. I say next cycle, and I draw this line also. But then POC pop. That's why I didn't short it. But if I would have done it, right, it would have been amazing. And then POC pop. Now I will not short it. 12:07 I said POC pop. I will not short. So look, 12:07 right here. POC pop, dirty game, whatever they played. Look at the bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. Then they did this. POC was there, but I gave alert because this is a beautiful shot right here. Okay, never mind now. Finding this reversal is the best alert among all three alert I just explained you. That's the best because it's not easy to find this reversal here. Okay. This one good too, not chasing here at the short because everything was turning bearish and I said no, I don't want to go. And then bounce happened. Then this one was too good too to short it here. Great supply zone, man. This was the beautiful supply. It's like picture perfect supply. It's just trying to be too cheap. Yeah, supply demand class applies. You know, I teach a lot of things. How do I know supply flip, demand flip? Sometimes demand don't flip, sometimes flip. So many things. Alrighty, man. Now all the event is over. Now ping pong, QQQ POCs, IWM POC, and market gonna keep doing the same thing. Look at this condition: green, red, green, red, green, red, sideways. Oh boy. All right, time to put the hands in pocket, huh? I'll be right back. Alright, folks, I got my lunch while market doing ping pong at the POC. Alright, give me 10-15 minutes to finish. All three index POC nearby. Now mute. Alright folks, I'm back. Lunch is over. I think market maker also went on lunch. You can see right there. See what they did. Sideways, everything is sideways. Right? That's about it, man. Now the game is over. Now compression time. So all the cards are open now. You can see bulls are trapped here, bears are trapped here, and they're in the middle. And now compression starts. So different levels they do this compression. What's the use of compression? What's the use of compression? After the trap, burn that particular direction, right? Burn those premium, and it's called gamma squeeze. That's why they use compression. So different tools. When you must have heard of gamma squeeze. So what is gamma squeeze is? It's a herd, right? We are all the cattles. Everybody buys calls, puts, right? But how can you make money out of both? Anybody can make money out of one direction, but to make money from both, then you need to use the system, and system calculates all the measurements. What are the measurements are? If somebody purchased the call at morning 9:30, somebody purchased the call at 1 o'clock, somebody purchased the put at 12 o'clock, calculate all the measurement and bring it down to the ground level 0, right? So you can collect the premium, right? Ring the register, right? That's called gamma squeeze, right? So in between, they hold your hand, take you down, take you up, take you down, take you up, and then squeeze, and then compress. So they use that compression tools, right, to bring it down to 0, because people premium go banana as the time and delta goes against. Right? That is the real weapon. Every day market maker use it, and if you master that, then yes, you can print. But if you master on a social media that today CPI is good and this today the rate goes up, I'm gonna go on short, right? Those are the event. You could print 1 or 2 times, but 8 out of 10 times could be disaster. So eventually, instead, just look out market makers cards and then play. That is the best strategy. I hope some people get it. Look at this wedge trying to break upward, downward. We'll see wherever it goes. Point is, people forget, no matter what kind of lesson I give, but people forget. The moment they sit on computer and keyboard, they get carried away the emotion, right? Our DNA, we are human beings, we are emotional. Let me put it this way, we are emotional fool when we take the trade, particularly take the trade. So our emotion take over our decisions. Our emotion takes over the decision power we have, which is we think, oh yeah, I have the brain, I can think about it, this and that, and right now, right? But then forgetting there is another pressure which we feel, emotion, that takes over your decision power. That is what exactly we lose money. So if you can, that's why I say outer disciplines are so much important before you jump into trading in market. Outer discipline, there are so many disciplines. Okay, outer disciplines are the great one. Sideways, green dead. Josh took market maker for lunch. It's called zero DT is a different track. You can have the same emotion when you're trading option overnight, when you're trading, you're building the wealth class, whatever the emotion you have, those emotions are different. Okay, that is where we make mistakes. Can you ride the same speed on the same different roads? No, you got to change your gear. When you're driving on a school zone, you'll be driving 25 miles in speed. You can't just put it on autopilot and I'm gonna go to 100 miles. Right? When you're driving in a raceway, Formula One raceway track, that track you can't drive. You got to be very focused. Your energy draining in every second. Even though you're sitting and riding, your energy drains super fast because you're going 300 miles an hour. Right? So everything is different. All the variable changes on a speed. Same thing applies here when you trade 0 DTE, when you trade 5 DTE options, or when you building the wealth, anything long. The emotions are different, frequencies are different. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, somebody was telling me, Josh, you should create a class for kids, like financial fundamental class for kids. Like there are young generation, like all the Gen Z, those who are in college or those who finish the college, or those kids doesn't know saving, those kid doesn't know how to manage the wealth, or those who doesn't have in their birth chart number 8 missing, right? just kidding. uh, yeah, so like a lot of things people need to learn, people need to keep it in mind, because even if you make money, but if you do not know how to save the money, folks, that is devastating. And particularly young generation, they need to learn this. Even Ken Griffin said the same thing too. The biggest problem in this new generation is they don't know saving. They just want to go to Robin Hood and blow up the account, right? Live the life and keep doing the same repeated things until they keep doing 10 times, 15 times, blowing up the account. Instead, they need to learn to manage their wealth, right? So Somebody says you should teach, because normally kids can never try to learn from their parents. 8 out of 10 times they don't trust they not trust, but they don't listen to their parents. They listen to their teachers, they listen to others. And I mean, your take is important. You guys can decide. If you have kids and you think is good to teach them, let me know your input while market compression here. I would love to do that. I would love to teach kids the basics, all basics. And believe me, man, I have one young kid. He is in day before yesterday. He was at my home, and my son friend, he has $50,000 in his account, his own money. He's so young. He's just a kid, man. He was in high school, but every penny he collected, every dollar he collects, all the money, he put it into the market, and now he is reaping those benefits. He has 20 scripts on his stock. On and off, I talk to him. Yeah, he made a good money on Intel also. He is I never seen a kid yet so young, who is working hard. He sometimes go and does some DJ work and collect some money and then put it into the Robinhood account. But he doesn't trade options. He trades stocks, and not trade, but he invests. So very rare I find kids do that. Kids just want to go and put money into options without learning. But yeah, I love to teach people. Okay, teach the kids. That's very important, because wealth management learned at early stage, it always stays with you. When you are elder, the more the elder you are, it's harder to embed it. Like if I tell discipline to create, people who are in the 40s, and if I tell them discipline, believe me, they don't want to. Our DNA doesn't allow to create discipline. Young blood, if they listen to teacher, don't do this, don't do that, they will follow. So early stage, whatever we learn is important. My kids would be interested in learning about investing. They won't listen to me. I will sign up. Josh, you class will be free. Class not free, but we give it something I could do discount. But I cannot do class now, not. But later on we will plan it out. Mostly what I see is people don't want to learn. People feel boring. They want to go and spend. That's what they like more. That's what I see. People like to spend. People don't want to spend wisely. There's a difference between spend and difference between invest. All right. When you spend on investing is different. When you spend on on a luxury is different. So I would love to teach the people investing. Doesn't mean, not even only everybody can join. This doesn't have to be kids. Can be anybody. Those who are feeling that need to learn. Shallow bounce, pull back bounce, pull back bounce, pull back green dead, wedge trying to break upwards, want to go higher, condition is bearish. Look at the squeeze building up, look like going, and then pull back. This is the previous rejection, and then here. Okay, bulls are trying. Wind direction is north, POC right there. Look at the squeeze. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. The resistance there. Squeeze and POC. Sideways. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Now today is Friday. They already started doing this compression. Green dead, green dead. Reverse psychology probably. SMCI bouncing. Palantir is, man, look at Palantir. It's bullish. Trying to be bullish. That's great. Look at the squeeze, look at the MACD volume, bulls are coming, trying to bounce. Tesla trying to bounce, SMCI bouncing. Look at the squeeze and volume bullish. Look at that. Weakness showing a little bit. Few minutes ago it looked like a bullish, right? And look at this pullback. You can trade, you can get $1, maybe. But not to chase at the top, not to chase at the bottom. Sorry, I was reading something. Continue squeeze. So if anybody short here, anywhere, $1 from there to there. Maybe 80 cents, 60, 80 cents, $1. All three indexes got POC. Squeeze bullish. Continue squeeze. Time is almost 2 o'clock. Continue squeeze. Sorry, my cursor touch. Look at the bulls coming now. Continue compression going on. Look at the boring now. Bulls are here, bears are here. Today Palantir zero weakness. Or a pullback coming. Look at the pullback. All these bulls are going to the pain. Now they're going same thing. They keep doing that. Range is super small. 20 minutes ago they look like as if they're going to go higher, right? And now all these bulls, they get trapped and pull back. That's what they're gonna do. Pullback coming. compression also can be traded, but if you just need a reverse psychology. Look at the squeeze bearish here, POC. Ping pong POC. Well, they're burning right now, basically all these bulls, right? Bulls and bear. Some people are thinking market gonna go here. Some people are thinking market gonna go here. Depends on your DNA. Some people think bearish, some people think bullish, right? And remember yesterday, market was looking like bullish, and then trap everybody here, and then come down. And we did the poll, and everybody says bearish. All right, so time is 2:11. Okay, so these are the linear line here we need to watch. All right, so all right, what do you think, everybody, folks? What do you think market gonna do at the end? Compression in the middle and stay there, or go and test this area? Okay, not too much to go, but at least this area. Okay, what do you think market gonna do? Bullish or bearish, or not now, but at the end of the day? Okay, so what do you think end of the day? We have 2 hours to go. Bullish or bearish? Okay, down or up? All right, that's the target area. What do you think market gonna do? Somebody typing birthday now. Alrighty. It's that one, basically two handle from here to here. Everybody type it in, folks. Let's participate. What do you think market gonna do? Down, bullish, 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 down, bullish, bearish, bullish, down. A lot of people are bearish, huh? Bearish, bearish, sideways, some people say. Down. A lot of people are bearish. Okay. POC there. So if anybody shorted here, great. Look at that. See what market did. Now they're gonna trap. Now the trend line broke here. Got to be a little concerned here now. Okay. And look at the bears are coming. Conditions are turning bearish. Absolutely. POC there. Look at the bear here. Trend line broke market, okay? Bears are coming, squeeze giving up, conditions are bearish. Support is very near. We just discussed the support. We'll see somewhere here. They're gonna play something here. Nothing running away. POC is playing game right now. He's gonna play one bounce, two bounce like this. MACD bearish, volume bearish, bears are coming. Need to find the reversal. Okay. Look at the bearish, MACD is still bearish. Finding the support here. Look at that. I thought little, okay, that's okay. Nothing running away. ticks are lifting. Volume bearish, MACD bearish, condition bearish. All the bulls are trapped here, so they'll be spending some time here. Okay, bounce these, that, right there. Look at the bulls now. Man. Yeah, that's the game. POC is playing game, that's why. SpaceX looking bullish. Look at these bulls. Look at the candles are still bearish, pushing lower. previous rejection is here, right? But if they could bounce anywhere, $1 or $2, wherever you want to book the profit. Still in a bearish bounce, pullback, rejection. Man, look at this. Still bearish. Conditions are bearish, pushing lower. That gift is look at the MACD here trying to bounce, but look at the MACD trying to cross, but all these bulls are going through the pain. That's what they're doing right now. Market want to break the support. Look at that still. Conditions are bearish. MACD hugging and kissing. All these bull has a profit, right? So they keep pushing lower, and then they could bounce. That's why I say it's a gift. Okay, just look at the squeeze pop now. Look at that. That's okay. spending time here, just like how they spend here, similar like that. So the longer the time they take, then harder for the dollar. Yeah, because time they're taking. Okay. This is your resistance and market playing. This is a support, market playing. Okay. Still playing. Conditions are bearish. Squeeze, pop, bearish. Okay. When squeeze is bearish. Let's see the bear cycle about to get over, but squeeze pop trying to connect the breach, so they want to push it lower. Okay, folks, market want to go a little lower, but they do play ping pong. Remember, green dead, green dead, green dead. So if they break, they bounce, we can exit. Yeah, squeeze bearish. Yeah, I want to go lower. Okay, they could go lower and bounce like that probably. When they go lower, then I'll bull exit. These bulls are here. Some people hold. That's why. Look at the condition. Squeeze pop. That's why I think they're going lower. Okay. Squeeze. Conditions are bearish. Yeah, still pushing lower, folks. Okay, right there you can see. Here you go, bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the squeeze, look at the bears, look at this condition too. Tops are falling continuously. Still squeeze there. Still bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze and condition, both are all are bearish. Okay, still. I did not expect this good. Still squeeze here. Keeping the price lower because of the condition. Squeeze here. Continue squeeze. Here we go, here we go. But look at the magnet trying to cross. We don't see money. Green dead, green dead, green dead. Look at the squeeze coming, the volume coming. Still bears because of the condition. So basically they want to spend some time just like how they spend here on making bullish. Same thing they made in making everybody bearish. Spending time here. Look at that, man. Look at the squeeze pop right now. Bearish, okay? Everything bearish. I was trying to play the cycle here between to here, but couldn't exit on time. Condition is bearish. Still, they're gonna keep doing like this: bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, like this. Okay. Now you see this rejection came. Gotta be careful now. Okay, this is the area. Forget about this now because they keep going lower. The squeeze coming, volume coming too. They want to go lower. Wow, man, this is okay. That's horrible. Because squeeze and volume pop, that's bearish condition, bearish. Somewhere here now. Support broke. I was thinking over here they could bounce and VWAP and rejection and then they could go lower if they want to do, but right now the whole game is different. These are all resistance here. Ping pong, ping pong. Still volume bearish. See, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. That's what they're doing now. This is your resistance, next resistance, okay? So if you want to exit, that's the area. Right there. Conditions are bearish. Squeeze bearish. Bounce coming. MACD hugging and kissing. Squeeze there. Conditions are horrible bearish. Still bearish here. Look at the volume. A lot of bears here, right? If they want to have a little bounce to condition and squeeze is bearish, they keep pushing lower. Still squeeze bearish. Still squeeze bearish. Bears are here. Be careful that resistance area, okay? Right there. Theta decay, man. Still squeeze there, bearish. Still bearish here. Look at the squeeze. The resistance is very near, but the squeeze keep popping and bearish. Still bears there, not allowing to even lift. Look at the MACD trying to cross, but resistance is very near. Okay, folks, I'm out. Took a dollar loss. $1.20. $3,600. So you can see here what they are doing is here squeeze, keep pulling volume. Even MACD going up, down, up, down. So goal was to exit around here, but it's okay. And I'll replan. Condition still bearish, MACD trying to cross bullish, but squeeze playing. Some point of time they could bounce a little bit. Condition don't like, but look at this, they're playing drama. All the bulls are going to the time, and then something could happen. When they break the support, all the bull will exit. That is what market makers gonna do. That's how they'll be coming around here. Bears are here. Look at the squeeze volume bearish. Look at the bears coming now. Oh wow, look at that dump. Crazy. I didn't expect that could be doing. Wow, support broke, and that's where people are. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume. Support broke, and these people would play something. $60. Look at the support here. Let's see. What are the thesis of this long? Right here, because they dumped it. Bear has a bull profit. They could bounce a little bit, but they only bounced a little and then reverse. So I was targeting a little more. By the time I see $1, it reverse. And then trying to play the channel market, and then the squeeze pop and keep pushing lower. Still volumes are there. Condition is horrible here too, folks. Okay, when they do more bearish, all the bull exit, because this is the bull here. These are the bulls. Right now the bears are keep pushing lower. Let's see. Bears are solid. Still look at the volume. MACD is still bearish too. Still bearish. We need to gauge. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Still volume bearish. MU is today nothing. Okay, folks. I don't see still bears are here. If you want to be MU to be bullish, this area to flip. Okay, which is around then. Okay, let's focus here. We are at the critical stage, folks. Look at this, man. By the time this late entry, but what can we do? This is your resistance here. Come on, wow, look at that. Nice. Look at the money we're printing now, right? Okay, I'm out. Finally got it. Remember, that's the alrighty. What do I think? Gonna go more? Resistance is there, but that's okay. They're bullish. $4,500 printed. All right. Now probably resistance, I draw that's the target area, and I'll so look. I took this trade, folks, right here, this one right here at okay, where did it go? Man, this is $222 call I took right here. 222 right here. Look at this, bounce, retest, and pull back right here. 22 right here, bottom entry. But from here, if I would have entered here, would have been great. But I entered here because market never came here. So I pull back, bounce, and I was expecting to go a little higher, but previous resistance was right there. It was precisely, I could see $1, right? But I was expecting a little more so I can exit, but then never happened. And then this happened, right? Then this happened. So compression here, and then I see rejection came, this powerful candle. I say, yeah, they want to go lower, and then I announced they could go lower. So the bounce came out and I exited. Right. Oh, sorry. This is 42. Yeah, right here bounce came and exit, and look at that after the dump, and I said they're gonna go lower. So what did I tell you? That I was in a call, right? Then I say, yep, I will exit on a bounce near exit. Okay, that's fine. I like to go long side if they trap bears. 245 right here, bear trap, they want to do it. Yep. And then we went long and we print from here to here. So they took my money. I got that money back. 36. I gave them only 36, but I got it 4,500 back, just to give you an idea how I played. Because when I see the weakness right there, and then bounce, exit, they came here, and I told you they're gonna break the support, then all the bull will exit. That's how I played this. But I play by the cycle, folks. Okay, I don't want, there are many people thinking, oh, market gonna go to here, VWAP. It could happen in between so many cycles. I have no control over other cycles. But just to let you know, the loss trade and the profit trade, how did we recover? if I would have grabbed here on this one. I did not grab here. I grabbed, look, my entry is in 248, right? So not here. When I see candle going started already, right? By the time I was checking out the MU stock. Otherwise I would have grabbed little down because bulls were lining up. But that's okay. Look at the bulls are here, volumes are here, conditions are horrible bearish, ticks are bouncing, IWM is pulling it back, condition is not the great. Look at the squeeze bullish. Ticks are going up and up and up. Bulls are here. Previous rejection here, and here is another rejection. Conditions are bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the MACD. Wow, look at the money we're printing now. Okay, take your money and run. All right, I'm out, folks. I'm happy. I know they're looking great. You can print a good amount of money here, folks. This is very, very good. I draw the resistance. We took a trading 2 cycles. I got $2 almost. $6,000 printed. Alrighty. Why are they going? That's okay. Nice, man. You are like on the toes, huh, Antonio? Great, good work. This is look at the pullback gift right there, and that's says, wow, look at that. And look at the squeeze volume was bullish, and that's why we print that. Yeah. Market makers are pulling it back. SNDK trying to bounce. Wow, look at these bulls, man. Look at these bulls are right now lining up. We exited way early. Yeah. POC right there. That's how they look at this. All the bears are here. That's how they're bouncing. Somebody print big time. Wow, look, anybody did big here? I'm sure somebody could be. Somebody might be holding. I know there are people. That was a great one, man. That $5 is from here to here, $100. I mean, 100% if anybody traded. You missed it? Okay. The disadvantage of playing the small cycle, that sometimes you miss big stuff. That's what happens. Okay, POC right there. QQQ POC there. Bulls are here. Look at the bulls coming. POC there. Look at those volume right now. POC. Bulls are here. Problem is only POC, folks. Okay, POC is the biggest. Otherwise, ticks up, pulling it back. Look at that going right. Yeah. I missed this one too. Just for 20 cents. That's okay. POC right there. Time is 3:05. The finale just started. Risk I took, okay folks, risk is higher, just to let you know. Look at that, boom, 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 boom. IWM going, QQQ going. Q. Nice. Resistance is there. I mean, I got a profit right now, folks, but holding, okay, playing with the profit. Ticks up, pulling it back. IWM there. Okay, and no patience, folks. Okay, I'm out, folks. It's all right. I'm just happy with decided to be happy. That's okay. Got the dollar. $3,000 printed. This is very simple trade, folks. Okay, this one is the amazing trade too. These people are like all these bull. Look at this. They have tons of room to go, and I think they would take it if they want to take. I don't know what they will use it. What are the bouncing? AVGO bouncing, MU bouncing, SOUN bouncing, little bit bouncing, Intel bouncing. Ion Q, man, look at that. Ion Q is going today. Well, let's see. MST or ASTS. Look at the bulls here. Okay, you just need to hold the trade. That's how things are, folks. Okay, like looking nice. Look at this. You know how much bullish they're looking, man. I feel like I should have. Look at this, man. Wow. Now the resistance here, there, volumes are there. Any pullback is, that's the resistance, that's the target area, man. I feel like, why? Look at this volume MACD condition. They are looking bullish, folks. Okay, they're looking great. Sorry, they're looking amazing. Yeah. Okay, that's okay not to be. Alrighty, look at that. They are going now. That is what I was talking about when these people could do when they run. Okay, it's okay. Man. Just a second, folks. Okay, I'm doing something else. Well, time is 3:14, folks. Bunch of bulls are here. Volumes are strong here. Conditions are bullish. Look at the bulls, folks, right? You can see that. This is solid bullish volume coming. Wow. You just need to hold the trade. That's it. Look at this volume here. Bulls are strong. What are the markets are using? SMCI, Apple, I'm at SMCI has earning Tuesday, right? SpaceX is going. SK Hynix going. I don't want to do over trading, folks, but that's great. They're looking amazing. We just need to preserve what we made. Look at the pullback. is 315. Those $5 call become $20, folks. When we traded here, $5 become $20. So what were asking? I missed it. What? So I was right. Just why were you thinking that will go up when it was POC? Oh no, bulls were lining up here. Bulls were lining up. These all the bulls, they were thinking it's gonna go, and they were helping you to go up, and they trap all these bull for 1 hour bulls, and they come down, right? I was thinking they could either come here or just come here and bounce. Two things they could do, but what they did is the exact opposite. They did only little teeny mini bounce. So that means they're gonna go lower. These support they break. All the bulls, they will exit. Oh boy, support broke. Remember, all the retailer things support broke, and that's why they went there to break the support. And that time we went long. Print money here, print money here, print money here. Right? We took 3 trades doing this: 1 bounce, 2nd bounce, 3rd bounce. Right. Nice pullback here, and look at that entry. But I took the money early. Well, look at that. Yeah. That is my outer discipline, but disadvantage you have outer discipline is that. But then frequency increases. That's the reason I keep my outer discipline, because when I do my probability, if you have frequency is higher, right, probability will increase. That will give you the end result more. That's why reducing the net closing trades are important, cycle by cycle. That's why I don't print. Crazy. So today I took 6 trade, right? 1 red and 5 green. But keeping that frequency of 5, multiply by whatever the days, right? In a year, do the math. Then thinking about making 1,000% profit versus 20, 15% is far better. Keeping the frequency of out of all the trade is important. How many trade you take, how many greens, right? That's why you create a journal and write down, and then find the flow and fix it. Then only, because this is fast and furious track, it's not that easy, correct? Otherwise everybody would be doing it. And that's the reason you more hear the story of blowing the account on a 0 DT without education, without knowledge. Because fast and furious track, the luck only works 2 times out of 10. But your education works always. Look at these, man. Bulls are here still. Look at the SpaceX going, folks. Okay, SpaceX. When you wake up in the morning Monday, you will see SpaceX, right? Bulls are lining up on a SpaceX. Yep, they started SpaceX because they are forecasting the guy INQ going to PayPal got a rejection. Oracle. Look at the squeeze popping too still. Time is 3:20. Bulls are here. They want to break out and then squeeze or something. Create. Look at the bulls here. We need to wait for the second cycle. See what happens. Look at the MACD here turning bearish. Squeeze here. Conditions still bulls are here. Bear is trying, conditions are there. All the bull has profit, pulling it back market. POC pop. Still bulls are here. Making you bearish and bullish. Gonna be ping pong, POC there. Negative filling of the gas, price is still bullish. Look at it slowly going down. Conditions are there. Look at the bounce. Look at this bounce, pullback bounce. The conditions are bullish. MACD filling up the gas. That bounce coming. Look at that conditions. POC is playing right now. Last minute, we'll see what they're gonna do. Bull flag setup, folks. Okay, right here. Look at that bull flag setup. But POC is there controlling the range complete. They could set up something and do different thing. You never know. Okay. Look at the squeeze volume bearish. Now the bears are coming, okay, folks, and POC is there. Because the squeeze still bear volumes are bearish, conditions are there. Something is cooking, folks. Okay, maybe 42. We don't know whatever they would do. Whatever you trade, just think that what you can afford to lose everything. That's how it should be. Making it bullish. A lot of bulls here. Okay. Still thinking. Lot of bull has profit. They are right now pulling it back, and then come down to VWAP or break up and go higher. That's why we have mixed signals right now. Condition bullish, squeeze bearish, volume keep pushing lower because of POC. POC is guarding there. All right, so something is brewing. We'll see whatever they do. Time is 3:44. See there. Fifteen minutes to go. Look at the volume, keep pushing lower. Okay. Condition is bullish. The volume got the power over anything because they are the reason. Conditions are here. See that? POC. They are doing green, red. All the bull has profit, so they are doing green, red, but mostly red here. They keep doing this. That means they could go lower. Squeeze is here, POC there. squeeze bearish. They could do unusual activity. Bulls trying to give up. (47) 13 minutes to go. POC. Man, bull wants to try. IWM pulling it back. POC there. Bulls are trying to come. Look like. But the condition is giving up. Bulls are coming. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. POC there. POC can control anything, folks. Okay, just to let you know, whatever it looks, look like this, look like that. Previous rejection is right here. And then what? Bulls are coming. Yeah, look like bullish, but teeny mini candle coming. That's what I don't like. They will do it in last 3 minutes, 4 minutes, something. Right now, bulls are coming. 10 minutes to go. Right, MACD crawling up. Bulls are here. Sometimes you wait for a pullback, it never does anything. Okay, market wants to go. Look at the bulls coming. You see there, IWM is going. POC is still there. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish, volume coming too. POC there too, and they already did this, so I'm just a little concerned. Okay, here we go, burning all the bulls. Burning all the bulls. I don't know, we'll see. POC controlling. Whatever you do, you can play it small. If you don't want to risk it, play smaller size, right? So if anything happens, doesn't affect you much. That's how I should. Okay, here look at the bulls are giving up. Okay. Bears are coming because of POC. Yeah, look at the bulls are giving up here. Folks, I don't like. Okay, I don't like to go long. I was thinking to go long, but bulls giving up here too. But they could shoot out if they want to do it. Let's see. I need. Okay, light under the tunnel coming bullish. Okay. Small you do. Support there. Okay. POC there, folks. So whatever market gives you, just be happy. Okay, be happy. I'm playing small. Put a price. Right there. Resistance is not that far. Beautiful. Excuse me. Look at the money we're printing now. I'm out, folks. I'm happy. Dollar I got. Patience. That's it. That's what it is. 3K. I know they're bullish. I'm not denying. It's okay. But resistance I laid out. So our entry is at the bottom. And bull. Look at that. So this bull first they trapped. And then pulled back. And then we went. Squeeze bullish. Right here. Condition bullish. Conditions are bullish. Look at that. Time is 54. QQQ going. IWM going lower. Wow, IWM going lower. Look at the ticks are going lower too. Okay, that's why IWM is going lower. Wow, look at that pressure released. Look at that. That's it. This is how they play the game. Anybody print? Good, as long as you print, folks. Look at the QQQ. Look at that. All right, we call it a day on this one now. So what are they bouncing? Service now, IONQ. Today they were bullish. SMCI bullish. Look at the bulls. Market closing in 3 more minutes. QQQQ, IWM bouncing. Ticks are going. Bulls are here. Look at the volume too. They are looking bullish. QQQQ bouncing. This is bullish. Market closing in few minutes. 2 more minutes. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish. They want to go higher, folks. They're still bullish. Yeah, this is what they want to do. Look at the bulls. See this compression how they did, and then finally they did while going up also how much hard time they give you, so much, and then they're going. Look at that. That's why I told you it's a bullish, but we need to wait for it. And look at that bullish now. Look at the firing up with the 4-cylinder. People are the HOD test market. Bulls are here and bounce. All right, market closing in a few seconds. Sorry. All right, finito. I turn on black box chatter. Okay. All right. How did you do, everybody, today? I hope everybody did it good. How did you do, everybody, today? Look, today was an amazing day, folks. Okay. Okay, let me see. Man, nice, beautiful. Yeah, all right. Only one red trade, 7 green, 7 trade, 1 red. Somebody says, blew my account. What happened? Wow. I mean, market is like that, man, you know. Alrighty. All right, let me know how did you do. 3 green, 1 red. Okay, good. Okay. Just a second. Okay. All right, those who wants to take this over the weekend, want to take a classes, folks, right here, SPX class. You get alert room free for 30 days. Okay, any other question, let me know. Can you look at the gold? Gold, okay, definitely. If you want, again, gold is right now bouncing, okay. Right here is your gold. So gold right now resistance area is 4400 right there. Okay, but gold cross, folks. Okay, you have to understand gold has a gold, death cross. So we gotta be careful on a gold long. Right now bullish, and 200 SMA is around 4500. Be careful at 4500. Okay, be careful around 4500. Okay. Okay. This is not, no need to scan this. If it is not working like this is the phone number to use right here. If you want to know any questions, right here is the number. Sometimes QR code I don't control. Could not load. Maybe sometimes doesn't work. Any other question? I would not recommend anybody playing lotto. Lottos are like second. You can, everything is fast. Everything is fast. So learn lotto class or don't trade. Lottos are risky. Everyday market doesn't do like this on lotto. Lotto is like this also. Right? So one candle you get $2, but somebody can lose $2. One guy get $2, another guy can lose $2 on lotto. This kind of lotto. Okay, but if you enter properly, great. Okay, so lottos are, I would not recommend people who are in alert room and they don't have any knowledge, not taken any class, then avoid, because that's how people blow up the account, because it's cheap. People think it's cheap, let's go, and then they keep buying more. So just avoid. Without education, alert room is very dangerous unless you have some experience. So these are the best ones, like these are the best. When market does big cycles, great. But when they do small like these, ping pong, that is where the people cannot catch up the fast. Because you got to understand that when you enter, by the time market moves quickly. So lotto avoid, that's what I would say. Okay. Birth chart right now, folks. Today is Friday. Let me see. 29th June. Sure. Yesterday I could not do. I can help you out today a little bit, not much, okay? 29th June 1981. Okay, your driver number 2, conductor number 9. Buddy. Alright, so Your mind is amazing, man. Okay, your brain power is solid. If anybody get onto your nerves, you don't like, you're very impulsive. You change your mind, you decide, and then again you change. Sometimes it happens like that. Uh, you care about your family a lot. You care about your kids. You care about everybody. You cares about a lot. But very less sensitive. Okay, very ambitious, less emotional. You got to watch out your health after 55. Not saying anything bad, but it's just something below neck and above the waist, health wise. Your legs are solid, man. Your legs are solid. Your financial is good. You own the house. All those things are good. Issue is just your mind changes, man. Okay, your mind drives you sometimes. You take decision and then you change decision. Okay. Other than that, I mean, you have the Venus on your side too. It's good. Your intuition power is great, man. You can smell early. Excuse me. Man, you need to connect the bridge number 5. Your lucky number should be 5. Color green is good for you. Color orange is good for you. Okay, those two colors are great for you. Even white also good. Gray is also good, but avoid black. Your lucky number is 5. Bring your life to 5. That is missing. Is very important to connect the bridge. Maybe living in the house number 5, your phone numbers, your name, so many things. You can tune into those frequency. There's so many. How would be your 2026? Man, this year you got to be very careful. I mean, it's good, success is there. Don't involve yourself into argument with anybody this year. Avoid argument because it's gonna lead you into the could be not a good place where it comes up you want it to be. So avoid that. Okay. Somebody say my birthday is June 4th. Okay, June 4th, 1997. And your wife birthday? January 6th. Wow, she's born on January 6th. That's good. 1999. Okay. It's a magnet, man. Both of you guys are magnet. All right. So your driver number is 4, conductor number 8. Always wherever 8 and her driver number is 6, conductor number 8. Look at the combination. She is 8, you are a 4. It's a north and south pole. So basically in your life you might go, I mean you might fight, okay, it happens, it's a part of life. And remember, she spends a lot of money, she spends money and you don't like, okay, when she spends money you don't like. Is that true? We do fight a lot sometimes. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what I can see. Her thoughts are judgmental. Okay, her thoughts are judgmental. She give you a certificate. She is like my, she give you judgmental thoughts. She does spend a lot on skincare and luxury. Great. I'm just telling you what I see. You study good, buddy. Okay, you did maybe engineering, computer science, or maybe a doctor, maybe master, something you study good. What did you study? Your education is good. Okay. Computer science, okay. Look, I tell you, man, you have all the bells and whistles except the one Mercury missing. You need Mercury. Number 5 is your both of your chart missing. So she's not a perfect candidate for you. Okay. But again, you are also your ego is the problem. Okay. Your ego is your problem because your driver number 4, right? That brings the ego in the middle. So that could be the issue she would be facing, because she wants to every conversation goes between you goes into analyzing who's right, who's wrong. That's how she is. And you are my way highway, right? I mean, you have a feeling, okay, not my way highway, but you have a feeling, but your driver number is 4. That's why is you retaliate. Sometimes she get onto your nerves, you don't like, you fight. You're very impulsive, and that's a deadly combination. You have 4 and 9. So she dialed the wrong number, but you have you have the money, you have the bells and whistles. Okay, but nothing wrong. I'm just telling you what I see. You can fix it. Okay, and to fix that is you need to bring the ego down. You got to help, become a vegetarian. See how much life you can save, how many life you could help, any living being you could help. Okay, not just a human being, any living being you could help to save their life, right? Something like that. That is the karmic number, karmic birth chart, birth you have. So she has karmic birth, you have karmic birth. So, but she doesn't like, sometimes you become arrogant. That's what she doesn't like. Your biggest mistake in your trading is your dollar cost average. When you trade, you do dollar cost average. Is that true? I want to hear that. Your biggest mistake is you do dollar cost average, and then that trade go banana. Oh my God, that is so true. Man, I'm telling you, why do I need to learn all these planetary position? Why do I need to learn? Do I think I need to learn? Because there is always, you need to think out of the box. Any problem you want to solve, you have to think out of the box in order to crack the code, right? But trading, why do I need to do all this? It's needed, man. It's needed. I need to know what day to day, what frequency it is, how things are working, surrounded by how things are. Many things I look at it in a market. Not just my technicals or financials or macro. I look at beyond everybody else look at it. Everybody look at macro. Everybody can look. Many people can look at macro. Many people can look at the financial. Many people can look at the technical. But how about other things? Planetary position. What is the purpose of your birth in this universe? That is the question. Think about it. What is the purpose of your birth in this universe? There is a purpose. Okay. When you deep dive in and think about it, you come to know. Okay. So that's why I mean, you are a little emotional too. You believe in God. Okay. She has like 6 and 8. Her driver number is 6, man. She is like, she belongs to wealthy family or something money come. So she's great. She will inherit some wealth from her family. Is that true? I want to know that. Let me know. You think she is from good family in terms of money wise? Okay, and she could inherit wealth from her family. I know it's a difficult question, but just wanted to know. So I'm reading. Am I reading right or wrong? She does have a house that is about to be sold soon. She will probably inherit that. Yeah, some wealth inherit. Okay, that's it. I mean, you see all these planetary position when I read, is like on dot, right? Close to everything. Okay. How's your 2026, right? So your lucky number should be 5, buddy. Bring your life to 5. That could be a game changer. I'm telling you, bring your life to 5. Anything you do, you should be tuning your frequency to number 5. House 5, wife 5, phone number 5. Anything you tune, everything is, we are surrounded by numbers. You remember, anything you surrounded by numbers. Whatever you do, you are surrounded by number. That number is frequency. There are, I don't want to get into too much, but there are different frequency like alpha, gamma, theta, right? You need to understand all this frequency, how it works. Outer frequency, inner frequency. Alrighty. So 2026 would be year 2026. Man, this year is also your enemy year. Means quick quick gain. Okay, you could have some gain, then you change decision, right? Or something like that could happen this year. Okay. But be careful, because you could make it and you can break. Something will happen in your life where you need to be very careful. Sometimes you reach certain level and then all of a sudden rug get pulled on you. This is the thing could happen with Rahu. So you got to be careful. Your driver number is 4. So your 10 years can be amazing, and then next 10 years could be devastating. Then that can take everything. So be careful. That's why you need good karma. Okay, you need to bring the ego, bury the ego down. That is what you need to do in order to, you're in a karmic year. That's why. Alright, so this year is good, not bad. Next year is also good. Okay. Now for her 2026, her karmic year, this year is also karmic year, means depends on her karma. She could get good or bad result. Okay, could be good, could be bad, depends on her karma. But yeah, it's not bad. If she work in a finance, government job, that is good for her. Okay. All right, that's about it, folks. Okay. Hmm? Somebody 832. Mm-hmm. Let me read one. All right, next. Somebody says, man, this guy is spamming like anything. Okay. When somebody spam, I don't do that. Just to let you know. All right, if you know in your birthday, let me know. Anybody who is, you got to type and then let me know. Mm-hmm. Excuse me, I had a sneeze. What did market do today? Nvidia sideways. Okay. Somebody said January 1993. January 19. Man, very ambitious person you are, huh? 1993. And wife is January 26. 26 January 1998. 1998. Driver number 8. She is driver number 8, conductor number 9. And you are 1993. Driver number 1, conductor number 6. Wow, what a combination, man, you have. You will inherit some sort of wealth from your family. And you are a very positive person, okay? Very positive. Anything you look into is positivity. That's good about you, man. Okay. Very ambitious. Okay. Very possessive. Your nature is possessive. Whatever things you do, possessiveness. You have some sort of possessiveness. You have a leadership quality. Okay, you could do a good business. Mm-hmm. Now, when he talks to her, driver number 8, conductor number 9, she is very less emotional. Okay, I mean emotional, but in a feeling is less emotional. She is very practical woman, very very practical. Okay, she very impulsive. Sometimes you get onto her nerves, man. She can she doesn't like that. Okay, she is impulsive if somebody get onto her nerves. Her biggest problem is anger. If somebody get onto her nerves, is that true? I want to know that, man. Anger management is the she talks a lot. She talk a lot. That's true. Okay, and uh, I mean, you both can get along, no issue. You don't have any issues in terms of you are a positive person. She is also a positive person. Her financial is good. She could manage finance very well. Okay, sometimes you like to spend money on something, cards and stuff like that. You like luxury, man. You spend money on something. You like to spend money on purchasing something like you like something, I don't know, maybe luxury jewelry, car, like cloth, like you like luxury. Yes, you don't compromise on things. You like good stuff. You like to live like a king. That is your desire. Okay, she can compromise. She is okay. She is not like I like to have luxury. No, but she like to be a famous. She likes luxury and famous is different. She wants to be a famous. She cares about who is saying about her. What's he or she said about her. That is what she is. Is that true? Isn't it amazing? Man, how many birth chart I look at it everybody every day, man. And I never met anybody, right? And I look at everything. Just looking at the number, I can tell person. Alright, wait a second, don't rush. Your lucky number should be 5, and her lucky number should be 5. So best thing to do is, if you both of you living in a house number 5, such as 2, 3, or 1, 4, or 5 number. If you are both are living in the house number 5, man, you don't know the progress in your life, because both of you have the Venus. Your success will chase you. So bring the house number 5. That is where you should be living in. What's the house number you had? Number, I don't need to know the street. Just tell me the number. 408. Okay. That's 3 number, Jupiter. So that is also good. It's not bad, but you need 5. Like I told you, if you are living in the house number 5, everybody doesn't know everything, and then be born and die, right? There are so many people born in Syria also, so many people born, but not everybody doesn't know. But if you want to tune into the right frequency, I just told you, you got to, number 5 is the best frequency, looking at both of your chart, because that is where you gonna fill the gap where you have. Okay, so house number 5 is the best. Wife cannot be changed, husband cannot be changed, but house can be changed. Just giving you idea. Okay. Okay, so color green is great for her. She should avoid the black color. She likes black color. If she want to wear black color, she can wear on a Saturday. It's okay, but avoid. Yeah, number 5 should be both of you. Lucky number 5 for you, lucky number 6 also, you should be manifesting Venus a lot. You could achieve good wealth in your life. Venus is on your side, number 6 and number 5. So number 6 you should manifest. Number 6 all time in white color. You should be wearing every day white, just white. Everything top to bottom white. Wear the white. That is the best frequency for you also. Green and white should be your favorite. The whole wardrobe should be changed to green and white. That's your frequency. Color, number, house, phone, right? All these are the frequency you can tune in. Most of the time this is where you tunes on and off. Right? Talking about her, number 5 should be the best lucky number. Anything you do is, both of you, 5 is good too. For her, 5 number. She should avoid number 2, she should avoid number 4, she should avoid number 8. Those are unlucky number for her. Doesn't mean they're unlucky, but just gotta be a little cautious. Number 5 is the favorite number for her. Can you look at the Microsoft? Hold on, I gotta look at 2026. So Microsoft is, it's up to you. Microsoft is looking good, but I don't like chasing when Microsoft here. I said that Microsoft is a good retest zone. Look at that, 356. I said Microsoft gonna go down here. We did, and look at that Microsoft. So now chasing is up to you. I don't like to chase. That's why I said join Building the Wealth class. Building the Wealth class, one of the class we have. I highly recommend if you want to join, man. This is very, very important, folks. It's very important for a long run. It's gonna help you. Okay. So, but chasing at the top, that's what normally retailer do. They chase at the top. Sometimes they make it, sometimes they don't make it. But if you need to know which one is where to buy, so I announced here this one at the bottom. Microsoft was here. Okay. How's 2026? Okay, sure. Let me look into 2026. 2026 for you. Man, this is your enemy year, buddy. You got to be careful here. So this year, you need to be very careful. Don't speculate. Good for education. Anything related to education, you can absorb good this year. More towards education, more towards your growth, right? That's the year. This is the year, okay? Yeah. Slow, you try to make money fast, not gonna happen this year. This is the slow year for you, so be careful. For her, 2026. This year is the best year for her. For her, this is something she can start. Anything she start new, like job, new baby. If you're planning baby, that also can be great this year. If you're planning new house, this year is good for her. So for her, even for you also, this year is the great year in terms of things both. Okay. Any slow growth, any new thing growth, for her this year is the best year. Anything to start new, it will be successful for her. Yes, we will plan the baby this year soon. Yeah, this year is the best. This is best for her to start anything new. It will be great. Result will be good. Alright, that's about it, man. Alright, let's call it a day, I guess, folks. Okay, that's about it today. And then we're gonna do another day. Alright. Oh, man, you here? Okay, let's do yours then. 26 born. Just a second. 26 born. 26 November 1979. 1979. Your driver number is 8 and conductor number is 9. Man, karmic year, okay? This year is karmic year for you. Mm-hmm. 1 second. 2, 6, 8, 9. Okay, so your mind is judgmental. You give your certificate to other people all the time. Okay, that is what you do. Your impulsive nature, man. Your problem is dollar cost average. Okay, that is what you believe in, dollar cost average. You gotta be careful. You take action fast. You quickly do action. Okay, you anything comes in your mind, you you instantly react to it. You are a very practical person. Very practical. You like to verify. Even if somebody says so, you're gonna verify. Even your wife says that, you're gonna say, verify. That's what your nature is, to verify stuff. Very practical. You are a very ambitious man. Very ambitious. You have a drive to achieve your goal. Your enemy number 2 and 4 and 8. 2, 4, 8 is your enemy number. Magnet. Man, you need to bring your life to number 5, because that's where you connect the bridge. You own the house, and if not, then you're gonna own the house later, but you own the house. Your financial management is good. You could do good in government job. You could do good in finance. You could do good in managing administrative work. You could do good. Some decision you take irrational. That is where the problem is. Your decisions are the issue. Sometimes you take decisions are rational. You have analytical skills. You should use that rather than jumping. Anything, do not jump. Take your time. By the time any conversation you are involved, you say, okay, even though you know the answer, tell the guy, can I get back to you tomorrow? Like that. That would be beneficial to you. Otherwise, you instantly react and say, yeah, that is what you normally do. So you, Moon and Venus, 2 and 6, that is where you derive the result. So you could have, in your lifespan, you did have a good, quick wealth achieved. Something like a good wealth, some quick time. Something you get a good opportunity in your life, it happened. If you look back, there are several scenarios. You had a good wealth accumulation some point of time, you did. Only thing is your impulsive nature. You got to be careful. Control your nature. Okay, since you have karmic year, try to help as much as you could all the living being. Okay, that would be help you out, God. Your favorite color would be green color and orange color. Okay, 2026. This year is a karmic year, where your enemy year, means quick gain, quick loss. So if you do not know, quick gain, quick loss. So be careful. So always, any trade you take, plan before you take, then collect the profit, and then don't over trade, because that is problem. Any trade you take, if they're going against you, don't do this year. That is what is this year is about. This year is about proper planning. Then you could have a good result, and then not to chase again. Because your intuition power is good this year, but mind can change. That's why. Okay. Alright, folks, I think I'm done for today, folks. Okay. Very long day. Alright, thank you everybody. If I could not cover your birthday, folks, we're gonna keep it another day. Alright. So apologize, could not cover today. But see you guys on Monday. I'll post the market update video on Sunday. Thank you everybody being here. Okay. And see you guys on Monday morning. Enjoy your weekend. Spend some time with family. It's very important, folks. Manifest. Show your gratitude to the woman in the surrounded by you. Okay. All right. Take care, everybody. See ya. Bye bye.